Alright, welcome folks. We are live. It's number go up day, so we're gonna see if we can actually make the number go up today. Been having some less than ideal attempts of late, but surely that just means we're due, right? No skips really worth taking here. This should be fine as a straight on plasma deck. I think runner is probably worth taking. We have 3 discards. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Nice.
Well met.
Tame Physicist, thank you for the sub. Ooh. This is actually a really tough call. Like, I want both of these things, but I can't give up the runner. I think we probably take the rebate and hope that the money gives us enough to get, like, enough colas for the future. To make up for the loss of the blank voucher. Is also pretty good for 10s. Kind of need the 10s right now. There we go. I'm out of discards anyway, so we just take the runner scaling. Gives me a rebuy on the hallucination attempt. The hallucination doesn't do anything. Clearly, mine's broken. Kings, got a couple of those. Would like a 7 though. Let's keep the open-ended straight. This gives me a 2 or a 7. Found our 7s.
Well met.
Draco, thank you for the 3 months. Alright, probably snagging that voucher. Okay. It's a good backup plan, I suppose. Take a purple. And let's just save our money for the next voucher. Kings. I don't know about all that. I was told there'd be none of those. Let's do this for now. Alright. Any money? Reroll voucher, not bad. Probably don't want to change things off of hearts when we just passed the heart boss. Okay. Now hallucination is contributing even when it's not contributing. Twos. There's one. Let's figure out what we want to do with the strength later.
Well met.
MJ, they give you the 9 months. Appreciate that. Bonerman. I was just about to sell you, too. Still going to. Stuntman. Honestly, probably not necessary. What are we looking for? Twos again?
Well met.
Guess we might as well use our discards here to check for twos. It's a 2 in waiting, but I don't know if it's worth... Sure, we can do something like this. Buffalax and okay. Thank you for the support. And holy, Okahybe, thank you for the 6 months in advance at tier 2 or tier 3. Jesus. This could be helpful. Let's take a peek. It's a good start. We've already passed the heart boss, so let's do that. We've got our deja vu. Probably just make some more purple. The window. Let's see if we can get some gold cards, maybe. Have any standout synergies or moments you found particularly cool from your time playing? I don't remember most of my time playing. My brain deletes the stream that just happened as soon as it ends until I go into editing. I did find a purple. Or rather, a gold card. Also, I don't think synergies are very important in this game compared to just, like...
Well met.
I think people overemphasize synergies and their impact on the outcome.
Well met.
Slime, thank you for the prime. Sin and
well
Famous,
met.
thank you as well. I don't think I need more purple. I've already made a whole bunch. Synergy equals scoring plus retrigger? Yeah. That's about as close as it gets to, like, effective synergies in this game. Wow, we found all our sixes.
Well met.
I think that was quite literally all of our sixes, wasn't it? Really, really... Wait, I can't count to queen? I've missed the 9 in there. Really demonstrating that the rebate was the correct play over the voucher. Well, there's our Ecto, but it's way too early, unfortunately. So, that's a shame. Bronco, thank you for the bits. Would Midas Mask and Vampire not be deemed a synergy? Yeah, it would. That's exactly my point. It's bad. Or not super effective and difficult to get online. So, like, focusing on those types of things distract you from just making a good build. And especially as you increase the stakes, it's not as though you can make that type of thing happen on command. And then on a white stake run, it's just, like, comparably not terribly effective. Go here for more money. Speaking of more money. Seems good. Both of these are kind of fine. Thing is, I don't need the hologram. Egg. Surely that's a 4, right? Nope. Looking for some jacks to off here. There we go. Foil hologram looks so fire. I think all of the enhancements on hologram look pretty good because of, like, the floating, like, especially when you have the stickers on, the stickers, like, kind of go behind the floating Jimbo. Unslime, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Man, I have so many of these purples and I'm still having a hard time drawing them because we're fishing so hard for the, I'll take a blue. Fishing so hard for the straights, it's kind of limiting my discards. Pair. We could go 4 of a kind as we start to progress the run. Discarding 5s. Let's just make the straight here. We do have 4 9s. Let's get real greedy with it. He says moments after saying just make the straight. Need a 9 kind of no matter what. We hit. Let's involve the jack. Cut down our deck some. The reason we want to involve the jack is the business card. That's a pretty good business card. Honestly, Mary Andrew isn't bad. Could be worth in place of the business card. Let's think about it. Rather this be a devil, but we can worry about that later. Could also be worth just grabbing this instead. Just going full tarot mode. Ores. Okay, just need that 9 again. Neat. Deck's still a little bit more bloated than I'd like it to be. I already have a red seal. Could still be worth though. It's 1 strength away. Don't really, that's like at parity with the hallucination right now. Cool. Let's go here. Have we, like, lost 7, 8, 9? We need that jack back, but 6 or a jack. Have any of the glass pieces broken yet? Just gonna do this. Siddharth, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Reroll voucher, kinda nice. I don't know if that, like, that's a marginal take, to be honest with you. I'm not going to take that. Too costly and not terribly relevant. There we go. Looking for 5s, right? Oh, hey, we finally broke one. More plutonium. Lost blind shouldn't be a problem. Looking for 4s. Kind of need it, but not really. Maybe this won't win. Well, yeah. Cool. It's needlessly greedy, but... I guess we just... run it. Do you know the actual odds for unseeded and inference? I don't think anybody... How would you even calculate that? I think if you've spent hundreds of 100 hours doing it, there's just some aspect that maybe needs a little bit of work in your setup. But it's probably more common and likely than you would think. I say that as somebody that has missed a lot of my attempts recently. Zeno did 3 in a row? Yeah. I've done at least 2 in a row. But I also haven't been, like, grinding it that much recently. Siddharth, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the videos, and congrats on the great progress. More often than people think is the answer for sure, yeah. When Doc agrees, you know it's correct. Well, we're going to be rolling out of our minds. Could see a couple of different paths here. We could cut cards. We could make another copy of this one. Kago, thank you for the super chat.
Well
Congrats
met.
on the scientific notation. I kind of want to just cut cards, since we're still a little bit reliant on the runner right now. Let's do this and then hope they don't both die here. Worth. Alright, we're probably needing to move towards the high card game plan now that we've, like, kind of made a mess of our deck. I meant to sell this. Y'all got any of them 9s? This is worth playing for sure.
Well met.
Sure. Oh, okay. That's quite the lucky card. Yeah, we need to make this pivot soon. Like, we want to get out of chips by, like, next ante or the following ante, we want to strengthen that queen. Honestly, the trio could have been a decent look there. It's more money to keep these in hand, actually. Could be worth a discard just because it ramps the runner, and $5 isn't that much more or less than $6. It's a lot of money we got from this round. Raised Fist could be something, but I'm too greedy for it. Scary Face, also something with the Chad, but we'd probably rather it be a photo. Okay. Now I don't even need to use the steel necessarily. Seems kind of good.
Well met.
I don't really want to part ways with the hallucination, though. Do we part ways with the Chad? Chad's not doing anything for us right now. Incoming photograph roll. No repeat hand types. Let's hit the straight first. And then we hit the gritty. Guess we could just dump this here. Nice. Hand size is a good voucher. Let's murder some cards. Yeah, maybe I should have killed the hallucination. What are you doing, buddy? Maybe the runner could have gone. Well, then again, I did just draw the world's longest straight here. Probably just go ahead and grab a few of these. Whoops. Shiny. It could be something since we have the, probably too soon for it. Reserved parking. if you're not gonna hit anyway. Now we're talking. I didn't even realize we were on 5s. Holy! What's going on with these lucky cards? Anyone else see that? Yeah, welcome, Blue Train. It's probably better. Like, having 2 Barons isn't that important. Red Duck. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you recover soon. Sorry to hear about that. You can always hold it until we find something worth copying. Nice. Probably allows me to get more purple value now. Another voucher cleared, or at least partially. Let's just get more kings for now. The temperance is also fine, but not great. This is probably more important. I thought I'd sold the fool for some reason. Jake. We want hearts, because we've already seen that boss. We've also already seen diamonds. So this may be worth... Oh, legendary Joker shows up. There's maybe like one that would help this run. So I don't. And even then, it's probably already too late for that one. Roffle sometimes picks my most awkward messages to read out loud. Well, I mean, you're in control of this as well, you realize, right? You could just not send those messages. Louise, thank you for the donation. I love Krusty. That's my boy. Let's keep our 6s, because we still don't have an Ecto. Or any upcoming expectation to find one. I mean, Perkio is just better DNA at this point, right? Nope. They are different jokers that do different things. Two 6s left. Found him. Gary, thank you for the boots. That's a shame. Don't like that matters in the slightest. Don't really care either way if this breaks. Boy, not having overstock is kind of a bummer, isn't it? Strength doesn't really matter here. Spaceman. Hit our other 6. Huge. Ecto? That's unlucky. Guess we take the sun. Consolidating into one suit is probably a good idea. Why didn't I discard that 10 ever? Why is he still carrying the Hex? Why would I sell it? I have not needed the inventory slot, so what is the purpose of selling it? And if we get a spectral pack, it blocks it from showing up. This is another benefit to consolidating our suits here. Okay, if we get Ecto here, we sell everything and rip the Invis, then Ecto. Guess we don't have to worry about all that then. I think we have enough purple, but we also don't really need the blue when we have telescope. I have the double reroll voucher. Would like to fix these last couple cards though. Nice. Two queens, a king, and a 10. Vanguard putting in work today? Yeah, unfortunately Joker offerings have been kind of poor. Okay then. Guess we just take the high card. Crystal Ball is good. That gets us one step closer to Omen Globe. Yes, I have Retcon, which is why I didn't pick up the Luchador. I think we can greed a little bit more until our deck is set up. Or until we get another piece, and then we just turn it into, at worst, a 50-50. And if we get a blueprint, it's even better. Okay, well, we kind of need that strength. Let's go ahead and make one steal, just so it's easier in the future. Guess we don't really need trading card anymore either. It's pretty good. We can probably just go in now, right? It's 2 out of 3. Huge. Now we just need to find the Mime. Well, really what we kind of need right now is a DNA. Start deathing these. The double foil is kind of a bummer. I can't roll any wheels now. I will sell one of the foil ones for Mime if we find the DNA before the like 6th Joker slot. Let's keep the Hermit and the Fool. This is fine. It blocks an uncommon Joker, which is what we're looking for right now. Probably still want the money. Monza, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the videos. And Marco, thank you for the 9 months.
Well met.
Perfect one. Thank you for the 4 months. Another voucher cleared. Gift card isn't terrible there. Luchador is unnecessary. Idol, same. So we don't have golden ticket. That's fine. I mean, we gotta farm the money up since we don't have overstock, and that's pretty limiting. Do I have glow up? No. So we're still short on quite a few vouchers. Maybe should check for, yeah, I have one more red seal. I don't think we actually want that. Here's the golden ticket. Why not taking Viz? Because I need Mime, not more copies of the Jokers that I have. Mime is the only thing that matters right now. So we'd give up our econ engine, which helps us find the Mime, in order to then just inevitably sell that brainstorm for the Mime anyway. So that, like, you're making no progress. The only, like, potential risk is that we wouldn't get, is if, like, our score starts catching up with us, but if that happens, we've got, like, if we hard cap at E20 by the time our requirement is E20, we're going nowhere anyway. If Blueprint, do you sell foil brainstorm? If Blueprint, I consider skipping it. And I think it's probably correct to skip it if I see a Blueprint. Because then I don't have to find a showman once I open up Joker slots. So. It'd be really nice if an Ecto is in here. Unfortunate. Egg.
Well met.
DV, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Rough rolls. Vouchers are once again pretty limited here. I think I need you. Here. Sure. I mean, vouchers are good. Not exactly what I'm... Like, any voucher that I can take, I'm happy about, but it's not exactly the voucher we're looking for. Just arrived. Was egg a natural negative or ecto? Do you think that I would take an ecto with an egg in my Joker roster? I feel like these are things that are maybe self-evident. Maybe I killed a steel card just... Never mind. I was gonna say to take the steel Joker out of rotation. So now we can't spend. We might have to sell for Cola, though. Because we need vouchers pretty desperately. Oops. But basically, we're just in the Ecto waiting room is the main thing right now. Voucher and Ecto waiting room the worst? Yeah. So you just kind of feel helpless the whole time. I also might have to kill a Brainstorm for a DNA. Is copying Baron better than copying Mime? Because that's how you score more points. The pinned message explains it in detail. Buddy. Oh, right, we're not rolling here. We're saving. That's kind of big. On the bright side, we do have, like, several of the critical vouchers already, right? Like, the hand size are both gone. Retcon is gone. So those are, like, those are kind of big deals. I would like Overstock. And, I mean, even Hieroglyph and Petroglyph are pretty good right now.
Well met.
Barn Mug, thank you for the prime. But that, like, that early miss on the blank voucher is really coming up as a big bummer right now. But, like, the issue is I might not be in the spot without the rebate value that we've gotten over the course of this run. I hate when people say negative blank would be great here. Yeah, obviously, but what are the odds? Yeah, that's what. It's just not even worth engaging with those, like, types of ideas.
Well met.
Weatherman, thank you for the prime. Again, if your plan is to get lucky, that's not a plan. I don't think I want this. We don't need tarot cards at this stage in the run. So that's like our first voucher whiff. And it, like, buying it doesn't progress clearing vouchers. I will take Magic Trick at this stage, though, because that actually would get us closer to a voucher clear.
Well met.
Nix, thank you for the prime. Sure. I could still take a DNA here. Reluctantly. My god. Maybe I just killed the non-red seals, actually. That was probably the way to go. Consider getting steel now instead of golds. Why? I need the money. Not the score. Okay, let's kill the non-red seals. It's a good boss blind to get past. Okay. These emperors have been ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a huge temperance with, like, liquidation already purchased. Another voucher cleared. Very large boss blind, huh? Nice. Yes, so we cleared the heart boss early, but also we have retcon, so it doesn't matter what the boss blinds are. It was more, I went hearts early because of the fact that we cleared it early, but now it's no longer relevant. Is the voucher situation? Not great. And we don't have a lot of, like, double tags queued up, so... Gonna be a tough spot from here. Main thing we have going for us right now is a lot of money, but our shops are terrible due to a lack of overstock. So, again, just the voucher situation not cooperating. At least the taros are going kind of crazy. Is DNA still good at this point or just a skip? DNA is mandatory for the build to function. So we need it at some point. I would rather do it once I free up a choker slot, though. Okay, that's more time at least. Huge. That was annoying. What are you gonna do with all the money? Spend it eventually. Or die. Alright. 35 on the egg. Sure. That was annoying, but not really a big deal. Okay, well, fine. I will take $3 less here. Antimatter, please. We can't get antimatter. We don't have blank. It's another whiff. Yeah, not looking good. I think the run is dead in the water right now. Voucher skip at least. Wonder if it's worth doing a little bit of rolling to see if we get a... Like, can we even take Cola here? Probably. I think maybe we do a little bit of rolling, see if we hit a Cola. Maybe a few $100s. Maybe save that, see if we hit a temperance. I think we got to, right? Block a rare. DNA or blueprint would be fine. This is also... Well, no, we can't actually do that. We don't have enough cards for that, so I'd rather just block the rare. It's probably more aggressive rolling than I need to be doing, but we make a lot of money back. One more. One more. One more. Okay. Oh, that was just every card in my deck. It's fine. In case you have retcon, you should start to do steal or search for the serpent to keep your money. I've got it under control. Just, we'll figure it out. We need to see where we are first. And what vouchers we get to make a determination. But like, after having just spent so much money, switching to steal right now would be a really bad idea. Okay, Omen Globe is good. That's a lot of good vouchers. We have to buy the magic trick. Let's do a little bit of rolling first, though. And then buy it. If we don't buy it, we don't get it. Is the problem. And I do want to, like, work towards clearing it. Yeah, the lack of overstock is causing a lot of pain right now. Okay. I don't even know if I survive this anymore. 31. Maybe with a little bit of steel. Maybe I jumped the gun on the magic trick. E40 was top score, yeah. That you might notice things have changed since then. Several things. Why Showman? Because I need Showman. This is my last ante though, so I gotta roll hard.
Well met.
That was our blue boy. Stylish Hobo, thank you for the brown. Why Showman? Now we're back to farming. But that's still, like, we still have a very narrow window. We need to find the Ecto or something soon. Yeah, Omen Globe is probably the best voucher that we saw in that skip by a wide margin. Holy. All right, it needs to be DNA now. This is also still a problem though. Like, I have to take it because it's necessary. But, like, we're already cutting it close on our score, and without, like, the loss of hand size is kind of brutal. I need it to be DNA. It's DNA or nothing. Oh, that was a waste of a fool. Final two vouchers that we care about are blank and antimatter, but we need them both. Didn't even have seed money, apparently. Is there a world where we rip a Wraith here? Are we that desperate? I don't think so, but it's approaching that point. Yeah, Petroglyph would be helpful as well. I don't really like going steel this early when I'm so broke, but we might need it without the DNA. If we see a blueprint, we take it, obviously, but then we sell it for a brains or a DNA without hesitation. Nice. I still need the hand size right now. Oh, thank God for that egg, man. Alright. We're only at +3. If we see a troubadour, maybe we swap out the bean for it. Just so that we have something a little bit more stable. Bean is like a ticking time bomb, more like a flicking time bomb, if you know what I'm saying.
Well met.
We're at E41 minus the, like, I think we do. We have 2 hits that we can take. And now we have to, like, roll really hard. Just for a little bit of extra money, I guess. We might need all this steel now is the problem. Okay, this is 5 steel in hand. Why does he condescendingly ignore people's questions? How can I both be condescending and ignoring their questions at the same time? Yeah, choose one of those. Yeah, we're cooked, I'm afraid. Also, you try getting spam asked the same question on repeat for 3 hours a day, 90% of which are just bait attempts rather than genuine questions, and see how you respond. I appreciate that, Armon. Eventually we'll hit all our steel, right? Yep, we get through. Unfortunately, like, the money issue is kind of crazy. And we're dead next ante if we don't find the DNA. It's a rare. I think we can get by with one gold card, is what we found. Rare skip incoming. It's not something that we would take. Even if we get DNA, I doubt we have enough money or time for the rest of the setup. I think we do. Things escalate quickly once you get the right pieces. I think the biggest hindrance is the lack of overstock, though. Like 20 antes without a single overstock is just brutal. One hand type is fine. Imagine, though. Okay, this time for sure. And the problem is we still just die next ante, so we don't really, like, skipping doesn't help me right now. I needed those a lot sooner. This might actually get there still. Maybe if hieroglyph is in the shop, or petroglyph is in the shop here. We can't get the serpent, and if we get the serpent, we have to waste our double tags. We just, like, the only thing that can save us at this spot is petroglyph in the shop right now. I gotta roll. Blocks are rare. Might be marginally worth. Unlucky. Even with full steel, we won't get there. Why did burglar go? Because it didn't do anything? So I sold the Joker, which did nothing. so that I could maybe find a Joker that did something. Punished for making magic trick? Yeah, that's what happened here. Unlucky. Alright, we'll run it back. And we'll give it another go. All right. We go again. Early voucher skip? I wonder how worth that is on ante 1. Let's try it. I can always run it back. Vouchers tend to be the limiting factor in these runs. The problem is I won't be able to afford it, right? So this is just a bad play, like... Because I won't be able to buy it, and then I won't be able to afford it. Or I won't be able to afford it, I won't be able to get it, and so we just die, right? Yeah, that was dumb. I can't both buy the voucher and skip for a voucher without an econ joker. That's worth skipping for, though. Levy, thank you for the... Or Levi, thank you for this membership. Appreciate that. This could be funny, too, with the investment tag, since that gets our money under control. Okay. This does cut into my econ a little bit, so if I didn't have the seed money skip, I wouldn't have taken that line. Probably don't want these. 2 pair is not a bad early plasma setup. Let's take this, look in here. Immolate would be perfect. Unlucky. Let's get a medium. Start cutting down on our deck. Don't want pants here. Don't really want showman either. Immolate. Deja vu, okay. That's one important piece down. We just need to figure out our scoring. I don't have to look in there anymore. Rebate? Okay, finally some jokers. Ooh, allegedly. That's a good one. Let's use this. It gets us to an interest threshold, potentially the interest cap. We're probably okay discarding aces right now. This is the same full house we just played. What was in the shop? Both of these are pretty good. Business. Are we taking a business, though? Because I kind of want Scholar right now. Why is it stuck on aces? We'd probably take this for a scary face, potentially. Alright. It's the greedy line. That's nice. Okay. Need to buy the voucher yet. I mean, I guess we get the blue joker anyway. Okay. Fours. Let's save our kings, maybe, for the boss blind. We haven't played those yet. And they are the good ones. Back at the interest cap. 4 of a kind. Probably a little bit early on that. Don't think we want that. Molt is not the thing we're looking for right now. We do want to draw those kings, though. Or this works too, I suppose. Good voucher for the stage. Andreas, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Guess we do this. We'll want it long term, but it's pretty bad right now. Earth, welcome to. Venus mode. It's really bad with the blue joker. The plant at this stage is pretty good. We want 9s, right? Might just be multiple hands. Not quite, but will be soon as we start cutting down our deck. Scary face would be kind of nice right now. I think maybe we are close to desperate enough for 2 pair levels. But not if we keep getting them in the packs right now. Okay. Let's do it. Pluto for long term. I don't think I'm in a spot where I can take that right now. Maybe if I kill the rebate for a long-term play. Because with one discard already allocated to the trading card, we don't get a lot of rebate value at the moment. I want to cut these, but I probably want to get through the boss blind more. That should do it. Getting through the plant on anti-5 is very nice. Just want to find that red seal for this. And I want to find a scary face for the short term as well. Rebate won't leave me alone. Okay. It's an early voucher skip. Let's not kill the 6s yet. Not bad. We want this to be scary face, though, I think. Big. Let's buy that. Could be going 4 of a kind. We could do like the golden ticket game plan. Are we taking the voucher skip? I think so. He says almost not taking it. But I have the money, I have decent strength. I think it's worth collecting as many vouchers as possible. Massive. That said, we obviously can't take an Ecto yet, but spectral cards can still be helpful. That's a lot of money. That's even more money. Alright, we do want to get out of this fella eventually, but haven't really seen anything. Okay, zoom in. I could push us to start spamming high card, which will get it in the telescope, which we have. It's not going to look like that every time, obviously, but that's pretty good. I don't think I want the cat. I don't think it does anything for me. Do you think I want the money? Like 50 chips is kind of nice. Probably can't use the inlay here. I think we'll just rely on the trading card. Doesn't really matter, but it blocks Ecto low rolls, so it could. Let's maybe farm a little bit of high card for both the luck. Well, never mind. I was gonna say for both the lucky cards and the that may be better. Is it? No. This is 250. I'd get to see more of my cards though. But if we're just spamming high card, that doesn't matter. Wait, it's what? 30 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 120. If we're playing high card, so yeah, it's not worth. I think it's sock. Probably don't need the score right now. It's an early voucher clear. Hermit's probably worth a fool. Let's see if we get a death, though. Not with the lack of hand size. Is clipping cards more important? Probably worth $20. Another voucher skip. Just kind of zooming through the vouchers, which were absolutely the limiting factor last time. Any money? Nope. Okay, voucher. Not terribly meaningful. I don't think we need you yet. One hand type is not a problem. Are all vouchers okay to take? No. Some of them are actively bad for you. Okay, we finally got the money. Oh my god, a death. Surely high card is in there now, right? Well, not exactly what I meant. How close are we? 5 and 8? Might need... it'll get there eventually. Or we'll just get lucky. Let's go Mars, but like we want to get 4 of a kind. Could get real greedy and sub out the stuntman for this. Probably not yet. Although we aren't even copying for maximum score, so we probably could have. And we're still clearing pretty easily. I'll take that. And I will take that. Wow, we're already on anti-8. We've been kind of zooming here. I don't know why I picked those two randomly. Not the 6s. Although the 6s are a little bit less necessary now that we have Omen Globe so early. Okay, well. Goodbye, my friend. Okay. Probably not taking that voucher. If we can avoid it. Hey, congrats, adjacent. I mean, that's just free levels with the with the trading card, I guess. my god. Huge. You're welcome, Gravity. It's missing for Nan Inf. Almost everything. Both the Nan and the Imp. We got brainstorm, so not too far off. True, true. Yeah, surely that's what that means. I don't even care about you. Terra Merchant escape, but Magic Trick is not. Magic Trick clears... The second wave doesn't increase the frequency like the second wave of Terra Merchant does, so you actually clear a voucher with one, but not the other. Right, you can't... If you buy Terra Merchant, you don't clear anything because it makes Terra Tycoon show up. But, like, you can't buy Terra Tycoon or your shop is destroyed. Here we are once again past the heart boss. In a build with a lot of hearts. It's a good voucher. Even though we're past our most difficult boss blinds, we still need it long term. Unfortunately, still no overstock, which is continuing to be a problem here. Maybe it's in here. We also do need something to accelerate our shop soon, or our score soon. Didn't really want that to win there. So another voucher cleared. Could try and set up for an idle and then pivot later. Also opens up the possibility of getting a lot of money off of like golden ticket farming. Cool. Not a single lucky card trigger. Hand size good. Okay. It's a fair exchange. Huge. 9 kings, 3 non-hearts. Oh, right, I have money tree. Nice. This next one is likely to win, or potentially going to win. Maybe I can sneak it through. Nice. This one definitely wins. Especially with that mult shot. Not a single money hit, though. Jeez. The whole point of that was to try and get money. Not quite to that point yet, but that is aspirational. Neat. Surely one of these times we'll get money, right? Nope. There we go. Almost back over the interest cap. $10. 7 cards left.
Well met.
Red seal clutched. Well, yeah, that's why we saved it for the end, right? Because otherwise it just wins. Kale, thank you for the prime. Or trading card. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just not die here. So the problem is, that score isn't even through the next ante right now. It's more blueprints than we saw in 20 antes last run. It's more DNAs than we saw in 20 antes last run. Team Killer, thank you for the bits. Okay, still not a great score. We need, like, actual scoring tech. I do want to roll the wheel now to try and land it on the DNA. Guess we can put this here, but we don't really want that card in our deck. Bean. I think we have to take that and probably kill the DNA for it. It's a shame. Rolled too hard, but it's fine. We've got a lot of gold cards. Probably want to hang on to the glass. Idol is one card off. No longer. So we will take an idol if we find it here. That may be our best possible pickup. It's fine. I don't have the DNA anymore, so I don't want to use that here. Alright. Need to find something here quickly. Probably requires some rolling. Even beyond... That's a bad voucher. Unfortunate. Nope. Nope. Let's do this in case we do find it an idol. It's actually pretty good even without an idol. Let's use this See how things go. Probably unnecessary. It's giga unnecessary. Nah. It's very tempting. Oh my god, dude. Alright. This is harder to find. Let's just get the idol. Oh no. I gotta make a decision here. I only have 2 steel. 3 steel. Potential. Okay, I think we go for the mime here. Probably in place of you. It's a really awkward pivot. Potentially. But we can make it work. Okay. Apparently we can easily make it work. Or not. I think it's still fine. Just lose a little bit of money here, so let's discard this. Yeah. Probably time to roll harder then. Try and get out of this in whatever way is possible. Or just add more steel. That's doing a good job of it. I'm gonna roll beyond Money Tree, because we need some help. We need either Baron or Idol here. And we need it soon. I suck if you have mine, because we need options. And it gives us options. Chariot loves you? Yeah, I desperately need it right now, too, so I love Chariot. but I don't really want them to be here long term. Oh my god. More overstocks than we saw in 20 antes. It does exist. I'm gonna roll aggressively again here. Declaw, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Working on trying to get a Baron build set up here. But do I have to take... I can't take the skip and win. I can use glass, potentially. I think this should be enough. The problem is I'm broke now. Until I find a scoring option. Okay. So that's way too much steel. Card sharp is almost something. Stop there. I think this should be enough now. We did one additional last time, right? With full steel, we're probably through next ante, but like that's kind of our cap right now. Should be fine. I hate doing this. Massive. Oh god, I might have lost my mind if it gave me an ecto here when I can't use it. Helps. Are you looking for either Baron or Idol? Something to get us some scoring. Like anything that gives us... I need it, but I don't know if I can take it. Okay, that's something. I think we need to see shops still. Let's use this, actually. Maybe. This gives us almost an extra E here. Use my discards, so it's here. Sock does not work with Mime now. One requires held in hand, one requires play. I can't take it. I will die if I take it. Door's probably better. It's a lot of steel in hand. All but one was steel, it looks like. I think we have to commit to the Mime. Since we have more support for that. Problem is we don't get a lot of discard value because our deck is still small. And we're kind of locked out of an idol now, so it's just Baron that can save us. This is everything I've got. In terms of score right now, so. I don't think that's next ante. Some more hand size could be next ante though. Yeah, DNA would be nice. Basically does Troubadour's job, but better. Bean puts us on a bit of a clock, right? That doesn't actually extend things all that much. By the time it, like, actually becomes useful. Yeah. I don't know if this is even going to be enough. Okay, that gives us a little bit of time. Probably want to get out of you soon. Sockwood, rocket. Not it. I think we take the retrigger. That gives us a bit of breathing room. And we're just looking to buy the, this is fine. Buy time until we can get the right pieces.
Well met.
Boosted. Thank you for the prime. This probably gets me next ante with this. I forgot to move the mime though. Okay. Alright, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright. You can die. Now we need showman. Well, we need DNA first. And I need to start making some gold cards. I mean, I guess we just take it for now. See if we can high roll. If it high rolls either one of these two, at least then we can sell the other for the DNA. And that's a reasonable line. Nice. So it'll be a 50-50 when we rip the invisible. Okay. Let's hold our money, because we might need to do some rolling after the invisible goes. Alright, Prage in chat. I would rather it be, like, Blueprint is the best hit by a wide margin. Unfortunate. At least it gives us more money, but... So that's still the second worst hit, though. See if we can find DNA. Even a showman might be worth a look. Well, we try... We go again. That's the opposite of the hand that I wanted to draw. Good enough, I don't care. Oh, we're only at E29. With 2 steel, we might need some extra scoring power for the next ante. Voucher cleared. 25, we should be fine. Yeah, we just take the, like, this is the perfect time for an Ecto. We just haven't seen it since we, like, had a valid setup for it. Gonna go with a slightly half measure here just to get us through. And then we evaluate based on what the invisible hits. We do have that one glass card we want to get fixed. Let's just keep these on hand for when we might need them. Problem here is I don't even know if we can take another invisible at this point. So we kind of need the score. So we're just kind of looking for a Joker slot and a DNA. Mostly that Joker slot, though. Well, both are extremely important, I guess. Easy negative invis, and negative invis would be bad here. We can still take an ecto off of this, though. Still need room for a deposit, if I recall? No, you don't, but, like, it doesn't make the copy negative, right? So we would have 6 out of 5 Joker slots. We wouldn't gain a Joker slot. And we need to be able to sell the Mime anyway. I know Wheel of Fortunes for Chance of Polychrome. It will not help the score in the slightest. I'm currently scoring, like 3 with 9 zeros times this number. 1.5 does not make a dent in that. Other voucher cleared. Okay, we do have to roll wheels now because we want one to land on this. Hopefully this is good. Gonna do a little bit of a hedge here. Why does wheel help DNA? Because I can't have the ecto land on the DNA, and wheel on a DNA blocks ecto from landing on the DNA. Gene, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Is there any reason to roll right now? I don't think so. Really broke, man. But we need the score soon if we don't hit a Joker slot. I just, like, really need there to be a voucher skip in the next ante, I think. Hand size could be a big deal. We're missing a lot, though. Magic Trick. Planet, Tarot. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 vouchers remaining. At a minimum. We do have blank, right? Yeah. Score is really unimpressive right now, though.
Well met.
Scooby-Doob, thank you for the 6 months. Okay. So we need showman and or money. Ugh, oh, that's really late. 37. We can definitely do that. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Okay, that's good enough for now. That's better for now. I think we just go full steal. No. Like, we're running out of time for the voucher skips. Like, we have one voucher that matters remaining. Well, one voucher that's mandatory and one voucher that's nice to have. I'm just gonna make a bunch of steel right now and then use the rebate as my econ since I both rerolls, right? It's fine. Let's watch the card count as well. Cool. Alright, this is our top end. Let's go ahead and count it out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is correct. Might be next ante. Hold. Blueprint or brainstorm. This is just funny. Months, thank you for the super chat. Happy to entertain your dog. Problem is we're in a big hurry here. Buy this, I guess. In case we get verdant leaf, it's a free. Wrong rare. I still don't think we have good chances of getting there. Just because of how little money we have right now. This has been a very expensive run. Having to shift to steel so early was kind of catastrophic. Can't do Jake. I think it's gotta hit very, very soon. Like either this ante or the next. One more. Let's go on YouTube. Not if it dies next ante. Which is looking like what's gonna happen. Hito, thank you for the membership. I hate this boss. It hasn't done anything. How many kings are you looking at before DNA has to go? That's unimportant. It's the ante that we care about. Dead voucher. Okay, that's maybe something. We need to get through ante 24 with the DNA before it goes. We can beat 43, right? We just don't get any money here. But without money, it doesn't really matter because we're just dead anyway. Let's go for score, just to make sure that we're actually through this blind. Another mime is not viable, no. It keeps me alive, but it doesn't keep the run going. It has to be blueprint or brainstorm. Jeez. Yeah, we're giga cooked. Should probably just restart now. I think I'm just kind of getting baited by the fact that the Serpent is next. But I don't think even that can save me. Isn't better 2 mimes, 2 barons? Nope. You're not counting the red seal and the initial trigger. The copying is correct. I would demonstrate that your way is lower, but it will kill me. So I'm not going to. That's so many banners in a row. Cyrix, thank you for the super chat. GG. It's a serpent, but not yet. Yeah, but it... Yeah, you're right. Does this... This doesn't win yet. I didn't, optimize. That Baron was no good. Nope. Literally seconds ago, I explained why. We need Blueprint and Brainstorm. There's also a handy pin message that explains it in great detail. Alright. Last a little bit of fundage here. Gotta hit something exactly in the shop to keep us alive. Well, we have to hit exactly a Blueprint and Brainstorm in the shop. Like, the lack of gold cards is really showing right now. Let's roll. Still need the showman. Dead. There's gonna be a voucher skip here, isn't there? Nope. We're dead. Alright, we'll give it one more go. I think I've been doing a bad job of managing money as a big part of it. Let's see if we can take the idle route early and maybe get that going as a way. Tom, thank you for the super chat. Alright, surely this will be a good run finally. Two invisibles were rough. Yeah. That's a pretty big difference maker. This is great early. About an early red seal or an immolate trance. I guess that's okay. Hello? Diamonds? Okay, buddy. Okay. That's pretty good. I've been burned by the certificate too many times. I'm not going that route. Gage, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
Sargion, thank you for the prime. Okay, red seal. Take an immolate. Didn't really want it to land there, but that's still
Well met.
better than not getting it. Probably should have opened that first. Picks, thank you for the prime. This is fine. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Collie.
Well met.
Az, thank you for the sub. Make some extra money here. Do lose our singular level in Jupiter here, unfortunately. But that just means we get to make more flushes. Really hoping for the gold seal.
Well met.
Oh my god. Early overstock, finally. Kitty. Thank you for the 2 months. World first early overstock, it seems. I don't want a blue. Well, maybe I do.
Well met.
I think it's actually just more money to use our discards. I mostly just did that for the like shop slot clear. GXL, thank you for the gifted subs. And Acro, thank you as well. These aren't Jupiter. Neither are these.
Well met.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is actually good. Groove, thank you for the 2 months. I don't want the face cards necessarily. I want this money going. Perfect.
Well met.
This might win with how many levels we have. It definitely will with the face, but we don't have to, I guess, split. Because of the Chad, we might get decent value off of just playing high cards for our red suits. Gamma, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Jeez. Hey, it's Jupiter. Red seal. Goodbye, hiker. Let's make some more kings. Let's not go for the flush house right now. I don't need to make everything more inconsistent. It's actually a tempting arrowhead. I might grab it just for the long-term potential of this run. It's a little bit spendy, but I probably do check in here. Not a blue. I'm looking for
Well
red
met.
seal still. Dur, thank you for the 3 months. And as, thank you for the bits. Emulate? No. Sure. Get those kings. There's also a decent hedge into boss blinds that debuff suits. Oh, I didn't want to put that first, actually. I wanted the ace first so that we could farm a bit more. Nice. It's guaranteed to be a heart. Banana. Not the 6. Okay. Hello? Huge. Let's just snag the voucher. This one first.
Well met.
Cobb, thank you for the prime. Red seal? Nope, but another emulate. Gonna buy the constellation, but only take things that like actually contribute to the score. Okay, I don't want to spend that much.
Well met.
Rice, thank you for the prime. Oh, that gives me too much score.
Well met.
Set, thank you for the prime. Red seal. Okay. Finally found a situation where it's not immolate. World first, not immolate. One and 7, huh? Alright. Got a decent setup of vouchers, at least. Cool. No flush house. Sure. Who else thinks neither Canio nor Ricky deserves to be legendary? I would pray that you're on your own in that one. Egg. Okay, we want to go hearts now. I love Canio and Yorick. That's because they're good jokers. Or at least I imagine that's part of it. Florida man, thank you for the super chat. Roffle prints and spends money like the US government? Look, someone's got to increase this deficit. I don't know what to tell you.
Well met.
Want to find golden ticket to probably replace this. Pretty good with the gold cards that we do have. Just don't hit the mime. Unlucky.
Well met.
Let's see if we can get some more options inside of this. Babe, thank you for the 2 months. Egg. Probably is too early for the magic trick. Alright. Help. Sure. Yep. All right. We're going for it, chat. Early idle setup with the golden ticket could be cooking. I'm just kind of afraid that wins. Tarot cards. Probably should take the definitely take that. Wrong order. Let's do this, and this, and miss. It's unfortunate. I think I just would rather have that in the Fool. Strength, do I have any more? I have one more, two more queens. Do we kill you now? Unfortunate boss blind for that, but it's fine. Nice. Also nice, that gives me more time to set up the idol. No, we want that. Both of these. Bell. We're fine with back-to-back anti-8 boss blinds. Okay, let's take a brief pivot off of this. Because I want to make sure that I have the idol. So now we can get out of the Sixth Sense. Actually, I hit the King of Hearts as well. Why not try for Immolate off of Sixth Sense? Well, I mean, we're still going to keep it, but, like, we don't need it anymore. We got the one thing that we need. Immolate isn't that important. Like, getting a golden ticket would just be far superior to hitting an Immolate here. Even that's pretty close. Like, we're keeping it now for the potential to... like, finish cleaning our deck more than anything. I mean, I guess. Okay.
Well met.
Guess I should use this. Torin, thank you for the 2 months. King of Hearts again. Gold seal first, no? Just let me play the game. Should have just used that. snipe it? Come on. I mean, this time I'm just gonna do it out of spite. Actually, we can farm. Maybe the tunnel break. It did not. Ace of Hearts. I mean, I guess. Better to have it than not. Was the best hit for Ecto? None of these jokers. That's why we're holding it. Nothing that we currently have. We're waiting for Blueprint, Brainstorm, and the pivot to Baron Mime. But we just want to have it because it's hard to find. Okay, we really need the idol to be hitting pretty reliably right now. Can't take a rebate yet. We have a few more sixes. Huge. Cool. That was worth the money loss here for sure. Sure. King of Hearts again. We need a strength. Probably one of our better hits right now. Big. Alright, whiff. Oh! Huge. The queens probably want to be last to go. King of Hearts again. Stop. Take that for a ride. Nice. Good clean kill. I wonder what this looks like now. Takes a lot of the pressure off the idol. The problem right now is our vouchers are horrendous. They're not that bad. We do have overstock for once. Queen of Hearts. Probably worth. Can, thank you for the gifted memberships. 6 cents is back. Huge. We only have 2 left. There they are. Alright, trading card goes now. Business card, like, we've got a lot of flexibility with this setup, is the good thing. Holy. Sock would go crazy. One hand type. Do need to make more of this red seal. I should have discarded the stone. Yeah, this is the kind of setup that I've been missing in terms of, like, money management. Giga huge and, like, immediately rewarded for it. Honestly, get some more brainstorm or blueprints. Even some more copies of the sure. Even more copies of the golden ticket would be cool. Keep spamming Pluto. I have 1 rock. Huge. Okay, there's a world where maybe we're fine with it landing here. If a wheel lands here, we can sell these 2 and then Ecto. Wheel would have to hit. So we can roll a few wheels, I suppose. It's also not bad. I just need more red seals right now. Yeah, the difference in money here is going to be, like, astronomically large. And it's all because I, like, work towards this idol instead of just, like, tunneling in on the Baron. Should have maybe taken that Pluto. What is the seed? It's unseeded, so how would I know? I didn't write it down when we beat Anti-8. It's tempting. We could sell out of the Mime for that. Bro. He heard us. Go away. It's the Invisible Joker all over again, man. Nope. And every single thing except for the piece that we're looking for, which is the blueprint. I so much hate for mimes. Well, they have they can't talk, so they can't defend themselves. Same reason I pick on chatters. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. I don't actually care about Omen Globe this run, finally. Alright. Consumable slot does help, though, because we've been hoarding this Ecto for a while. Wait. That could have been the Ecto usage. I think since we have the Showman, we don't gamble on that. We've got a good thing going. Let's not move away from it just yet. Like, we only have one singular worthwhile hit, so it's like at best a 1 in 3, even if we take it. I'd rather just keep turbo rolling with the extra money that we have generated and the Showman. Do we do it? I don't think it's worth, but we could do it. Maybe now we take the invisible, though. Nah. Yeah, we already passed the manacle, though, didn't we? Yeah, so there's no point. Could also look for like an R, since we have the Showman, we could look for an already enhanced version of this. Anything and everything but a second blueprint, it's true. Anything and everything but the one thing that we want. Without idle, you can play more cards without winning. I have a 12-card deck. You might want to check your math on that. There's a world where I feel like we pass on it. No. Because we have the Ecto. We've got one of the difficult parts. We have the Ecto and the antimatter. Yeah. I think this is fine. Pretty happy I didn't pass on it. Alright, now we just need DNA. I don't have enough cards for that until I get the DNA. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's fine like this. Large yak. Thank you for the gifted membership. Bean. Thank you, Showman. Well, that would have made, like, keeping the idol around, or the golden ticket around a little bit better. Boy, this Chad does not want to go. Okay. We can Ecto now once we find the DNA. It should be a little bit easier to do. Voucher skip. Wow. All right then. Tashiyama, thank you for the super chat. Genuine question, why not Ecto now? Well, it deletes a hand size for no upside. I'll use it once I find a Joker that's worth adding to my Joker pool. So it costs me money, it costs me strength. There's just no reason to. Might be able to get away with the magic trick now. Yeah, we need to buy it. Let's roll. Okay. We only have the first iteration, so I think we do take that luchador here. Yeah, we don't have the much hand size for the huge for the reserve parking. We're kind of like without the DNA. We're a little bit locked right now. It's pretty good money. Just take the voucher and go. Play it safe here. Anti-12 voucher situation pretty good. Jokers are almost set. This is definitely the best start that we've had. Fortunate to already see the magic trick cards in the way. Let's re-roll the boss first, then start re-rolling the shop. See if we need the luchador. Probably need the luchador. Maybe not. We're a lot earlier than we need to be with the with our jokers being this well situated. Shiko rolling in his grave right now, we wouldn't have been able to take the, use the Ecto without the Shiko, so we would have sold him anyway. Shiko is no concern. Good God. We finally done it. Alright, it's just a voucher game now. We need 1, 2 primary ones.
Well met.
So let's start hoarding money. But we've got a lot of time to get there. Need the hand ones as well? Yeah, but like... priority is just making it through anti-24. If we get the hand size and the retcon, we can make it through anti-24, and then we can prolong things a little bit to pick up the, you know, few remaining vouchers after that point. We don't need to worry about steel and potentially it getting buried until... like, because we use tarot cards to generate them. It's just not that big of a concern. No, Aura doesn't do anything. It just makes my deck look messy. And has no impact on my score whatsoever. It's actually more Aura to skip the Aura there. Why default speed? This is 4x speed. Because it is an unmodded run. It's a full voucher cleared, though. That's the reward for taking the magic trick.
Well met.
Brux, thank you for the prime. I didn't get enough red seals in hand. That was dumb. It's just being lazy. Because we're kind of in the boring portion of the run right now. Yeah, it's just like voucher waiting room. Okay, all red seal. Can you explain how you get the steel going again? I will add steel to my deck. With tarot cards and DNA. We can start a little bit early just because our money is already so good at this stage. That's a good voucher. It's not a problem. We just don't have, like, the capacity to get a lot of steel. Or taros in general right now. So maybe we do consider working on that. David, thank you for the super chat. Just buy all the doo-doo ones. Okay. Go here and here. Won't you have a ton of gold kings taking up hand space? Nope. Don't worry about it, Chad. I've got it. We will start going to steel soon, but we just, your concerns are, we go through this every time. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. I've got it under control. Tempting, but probably not. It might even be correct, but we are so close on the vouchers, it's probably not worth, and there's no guarantee that we see a voucher skip at this stage. He skipped the cola? Yeah, why would he do that and not explain why? These shops are a little messy. It is actually becoming more difficult to find the steel than I was thinking. Boy. The seed is a lot more kind than the last ones have been. Oh hey, we're back up to a full deck. Another voucher cleared. Finally. Roll for a negative first, but let's like, I think we just re-roll it. Those are our 2 worst bosses. Fortunately, it's not that big of a deal when our score is as good as it is. It's actually pretty simple to solve. We just take the blueprint with us. Why not discard for the gold seals? I have 11 out of 8 hand size. I quite literally did do that. You just don't follow what's going on here. Did you take a soul and try and get perked? Nope. That would be throwing. I see you later, Cinema. Are you so good at this game? Depends on who you ask. Most people don't seem to think I am, but I have played the game for like 1,400 hours. Is this game math heavy? I don't know. I don't do the math. The math is not difficult. It's just tedious, but also not necessary. You can just kind of play entirely based on vibes. And still be very successful at it. This chat is math heavy though. You got a point there. But basically the math is just like PEMDAS, right? It's just knowing your order of operations. It was 1,400 hours 3 weeks ago. Yeah. How many hours do you think there are in 3 weeks? I don't spend every waking moment playing this game. I don't know what to tell you. Mitchell, thank you for the membership.
Well met.
There we go. Here, here. Probably just afford to cut a couple of these.
Well met.
And we're looking for the Baron.
Well
That's
met.
you. This goes here. This goes here. And then this goes over here. Ryan, thank you for the sub. Easy. Another voucher cleared. Diamonds are debuffed. Not my problem. Feels like a reasonable balance right now. One less card we have to murder. I don't think we even need to roll for, like, chariots anymore. I think we've just got a high enough density right now already. Kind of get a gradient thing going instead. Oh, welcome, Air Hater. We passed the plant pretty early, I'm pretty sure. Imagine if these kings were polychrome, it would be exactly the same, except a lot shinier. So you don't really have to, like, imagine much other than the score would be identical. Or essentially identical. Nice. We'll probably start making some more gold even, just for the money. How do you get over anti-32? I don't. There's never any plan to. Seem like you'd be fun at parties, bro? Most people seem to think so. I didn't realize people were still, like, typing that into random chats in the year of our Lord 2025, though. You might enjoy Reddit, though. Parentheses, derogatory. Yeah, I think we can add some gold cards in. What is rage bait? What that chatter just attempted to do. Will you come to my party? No. I'm busy that day, sorry. Their voucher cleared. It's actually coming up close, isn't it? I think we skip for the double tag. Playing a flush? Wow. We played a lot of flushes early. That would have been kind of rough. Yeah, let's actually stick with steel. we've got money pretty well situated. Joe, thank you for the super chat. I'm okay at this game, addicted to the mobile version. I mean, you got me beat then. Genuinely the luckiest moment of this run? Yeah, because I don't know if I've seen the heart boss. I think maybe I did, but these 3 runs have kind of run together because I went hearts on all 3 of them. No, the Ox doesn't update. It rolls, or it selects the hand at the start of the ante. Why skip the 1 in 4 chance tarot? Why skip the announcements that are being spammed and the pinned message that explains why? Come on, chat. You're not gonna get me with a huge anus bait in the year of our Lord 2025. Neolithic bait? It's true. That bait is older than I am, and I'm old. Anytime I see the name Hugh, I'm just immediately suspicious. Yeah, Hugh Grant. You're on watch. Nuru. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. It's actually getting kind of concerning. Someone told me this stream is woke, so I'm here to investigate. Are you woke, sir? No, this stream is for sleeping. What are you talking about? You check the YouTube comments, and there's not a single awake person. And that's just after the intro's over. I don't have telescope. Oh no, this is the voucher situation is much worse than I thought. That might be limiting here. Maybe I should have taken those colas. Yeah, the voucher situation is indeed crazy. I wonder if it is a cell DNA angle, since we have so much. If we find, and well, again, there's no telling if we have a voucher skip coming up. You say keeping the DNA gives you longer run rate to find the second hand size voucher. Keeping DNA is mandatory for beating into 24. So yes, I would say that. Not mandatory. Most effective. Or most reliable, at least. Glass next? Yeah, you got it. It's a full voucher cleared. Oh no. Okay. In perspective, I'm playing more of the Roffle mod this weekend. I don't stream on weekends. So that seems unlikely to me. So, yeah, this doesn't look good. We have to get kind of lucky. Surely a burglar appears next shop. If it does, I'll skip it because it doesn't do anything for me. You have a favorite Night Fair and Night Rain? I like the Duchess, but I'm pretty bad. So I normally just spam Raider because that's like... Because I'm really good at getting hit, so it feels natural to me. Okay, you know what, whatever. I don't care. Respect the big bonk. I mean, in my experience, it's like the easiest way to play any Elden Ring game. You just pump Vig's strength and then stand in the way and like bash things until they stagger. Archie, thank you for the donation. D-Smoke, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I've heard Wu Kang is pretty good. I just, I don't know. I just like jamming Night Rain runs right now. If I feel a hankering, I'll, or for something different, I'll give it a shot. I don't think I'm gonna fully farm this here. Rafa, thank you for the bits. I think we're just gonna go the lazy way. We don't need the score. This is enough money.
Well met.
And Archie, thank you for the gifted subs. Can confirm Invisible Joker doesn't care about the order of your jokers. Appreciate you checking that. People have told me a lot of theories about the invisible Joker rolls. Yeah, this is already taking enough time. Alright, it all comes down to voucher RNG. That's bad RNG. Extremely bad RNG. Got over 4 bans? Yeah, and it's not likely to matter. Unless I get lucky on these next few antes. Got like 2 antes left? 3. We do see a 4th shot before it probably matters. I think we might have enough if we go full steel for without the extra hand size right now. But this might be another DOA run, unfortunate. It'll be the 3rd one of the day to, like, just get voucher locked. I didn't even move the Baron. That cost me a lot of money. We need retcon and we need canvas. But we have a lot that are missing.
Well met.
Space Cat, thank you for the sub. I care about golden cards at this point when you're 4K up, because I need more money than that.
Well met.
And Tiny Space Cat, thank you for the gifted subs as well. There's still a lot of remaining steps to this run. And it's not looking good. Griff, thank you for the super chat. Cool. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Well met.
Chonky, thank you for the 7 months. I wonder if Blueprint was the sell for... I think Blueprint was the sell for Colas, and that's where I went wrong this run. Good voucher, but not the ones that we need. No voucher skip. It's fine. Didn't have a voucher skip anyway. Yeah. But, like, I didn't know that that was going to be the case anyway, right? You can't learn from the outcomes. Or you can't hindsight the outcomes. You have to, like, think about this decision that was... Or based on the information you had at the time. The information I had at the time should have been that my vouchers weren't in a good enough position to get there. For some reason, I was overconfident in my vouchers because I had the first stage of retcon and not the second. So it felt like I just needed one more. I didn't realize how many total I was lacking. Unfortunately, it's too late to do any of that stuff now. Because we'll just die if we, like, take a similar risk. I'm gonna do a top-end test real quick. Just to see if we can make it through anti-24 without, like, aggressive rolling. We can't NF on anti-23 because we will beat the round requirement before we can accumulate enough cards in our hand. It will just accidentally win. It's the score requirement for anti-25. More than even with the hand size voucher we could get. We're concerned about anti-24. $79. I think it might be 81. Or maybe 81 is what you get when you... Sure, why not? When you have the full setup. Maybe, I thought it was 77 is anti-24. But it's been a while since we've done one of these, so I don't know. E77 is 24? Okay, that's what I thought. But I've been wrong on that before. E87 is anti-25? Yeah, that's not something that we can do without a serpent. How do you think a blackjack roguelike would work? Google Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers and you can find out. Retcon. Another voucher cleared. That's unfortunate. We'll take the skip. We have to reroll the boss too. Alright, well. GG. That's unfortunate. Kind of a bummer to go 0 for 3 again. Pretty just brutal, unfortunate runs. Aurora, thank you for the super chat. Like, we got close-ish every time, just could not find the pieces every time. So. Failed to create content today. Why not roll down for Luchador? What do I sell for a Luchador? And then how do I survive without that Joker? Is it not seeded? No. It's not necessary to seed this. If I were to seed a run, I would do it with a situation where my vouchers are in a better spot and I don't die to the plant on anti-23. Spy Hermit, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, there's just no point. Asking the seeded question now is crazy. It's a little bit tilting, I'm not gonna lie. Ecto plus Luchador. Okay, so I die due to not having enough score. That's a good strategy. I'll take that under advisement. You found another creative way to die. Can you just get a Joker back again in the same ante if you sell it? Yes, but how does that help me? Is Luchador wrong, though, because you can't get enough cards without DNA. All of my Jokers are critical right now. If I sell any of these Jokers, I die. So if I sell a Joker to buy a Luchador, I die. So how is that different than, like, just dying to the plant? It has to be a negative Luchador, or we die. Unlucky.
Well met.
Otisserie Chicken, thank you for the prime. Surely he can find another DNA. I could. Actually, I can't. Because if I sell the DNA for the Luchador, I die. So if I die, I can't find another DNA. I don't know why this why are we looping through this? Every time. Do you need the DNA now? No. No, you're probably right, I don't. I'm glad we got that sorted. Glad it was clear for everybody. That thing that I've been clearly articulating since we saw the boss blind. Alright, GG. By magic trick, but not the planet voucher. One gets us progress in clearing vouchers, the other doesn't. We cleared an entire voucher because of the magic trick. We cannot do that with a planet voucher. It's fine. I don't... Like, the plant obviously killed us, but I think the run was dead anyway. It was just... another failure, unfortunately. Alright. Maybe we'll have a singular successful run next week. But, until then, I'm gonna go eat some dinner and not answer the same question every 30 seconds on repeat for a change. That'll be nice. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy your weekend.